Good evening, pals. Welcome back to the challenge. It is... well, it's not quite new game night, is it? It's new game afternoon, I guess. And tonight's new, air quotes, game is Virtual Kyoutei 2000. So for those who are not familiar with Kyoutei, it's a niche Japanese... I say niche, I think it was quite big in Japan, as many things are. It's boats going in circles and there's gambling attached to it. That is the most succinct description I can give you. Now, they have built kind of a lifestyle career mode into these. I'll shut up for a moment while we witness the intro. Oh, that's not the intro. Is it? Maybe. Here we go. Proper intro. They've all tucked their hands inside their sleeves because that's easier to draw. Oh, no. They were just wearing black gloves, so take it back. They have hands. Sounds like they've ripped off Metallica. This riff. Master of Puppets. Yeah, so there is kind of a lifestyle career mode attached to it, and I can't decipher it because of the language barrier. So as Skin says, we have a good go, then we just move on with our lives when it comes to these. I see the cult. Hello, mate. Hope you're well. Under the Skin. Hello. Hello, Nabis. Gig went really well, mate. I was really pleased. So that was cool. It was worth the effort, and I'm feeling better today as well, so win-win. Let's play some boats. Two new songs I had. Went really well. Fuck. Right, let me get my camera. Camera? Phone. Boat Racing Heroes. Quick Race. Introduction to the boat racecourse facilities or settings. Vibration settings. Let's have an introduction to the boat facilities. Fuck. Welcome to the boat racetrack facilities introduction. This mode is for those who are still new to boat racing, and it covers information about boat racing tracks. This mode is designed to help you learn more about it. Fucking hell. Use the up and down arrow keys to switch between items, press circle to select. So, lodging, bedroom, control room, judgment room, photo room, programming room, video center, trial run, maintenance room, Bella swatting. Yeah, I'm not getting a better translation out of that. Before starting, Royal Room, Boat Racecourse Entrance Gate, Ticket Office. Can't see the one in blue. We'll move it to the top of the list. In-venue stand seats, outside stand seats, water surface, boat repair, turn mark, motor, player registration card. We're back to lodging and bedroom. Fuck me. There's a lot to go at here, and I'm not sure I have the patience to go through this much Google Lens translating. Let's start from the top. Lodging. The athletes will stay at their accommodations from the day before the event and will be prohibited from having any contact with the outside world. This is to ensure fairness by cutting off contact with the outside world. So no gambling fixing. Therefore, accommodations are designed to be comfortable and the facilities vary depending on the boat racetrack. However, some places also have billiards and video games. And we got some... Right, so this is more generally about Kyoutei than how to play the game. So I'm gonna bail out. If you want to go through it all in detail, you can do it on your own time. Let us start our boat race hero career mode. From the beginning or continue from the beginning? Normal. Many different people come to that place with many different thoughts and feelings. Regardless of the magnitude of their feelings, they stake everything on a single piece of paper. That desire is concentrated in just 6 people. The job of these 6 is to fight. The weapon is a boat and the battlefield is the water. They are called boat racers. To be the fastest, stronger than anyone else, and aim for the top of everything. Soon the cheers will come. Some will be disappointed. Some will cry out in joy, and others will move on to the next thing. But there is no end to a player's career, because the next race has already begun. Things have changed a lot since VK98. Congratulations on your graduation. You who have successfully graduated from here at the Matosu Training Center. From now on, I must live with the awareness that I am a boat racer. It's certainly not an easy road. However, I'm sure you guys will represent the future of boat racing. He should be able to become a player. I believe that every day from now on is preparation for that. I want you to keep looking forward and moving ahead. This concludes my brief graduation address. But wait, there's more. Finally, let me briefly explain about my retirement. Accident rate at the grade assessment stage. If 3 or higher at the stage of ranking evaluation, the number of races participated is less than 5. Or if you've been working for 30 years. So you get kicked out. If you've been going for 30 years, your accident rate is 3 or higher. Or you've done less than 5 races in the season. Please be aware that players who fall under any of the above categories will be forced to retire. I wonder if that's what happened with VK98 then, when I got retired at the end of the first season. I wonder if I had like a big accident rate or something. I hope you all become top-class racers representing the world of boat racing. World. Please enter your last name. Do we have English characters? Yes. How many do we get? 3. No. I was trying to write. Not that! There we go. Please enter your name. So that's my surname. What can I put? Did I go back? So if I change this to Not bad. What is this? This will probably be sex is next. Male. Birthplace. Oh, we'll stick with Hokkaido. Choice of 3 faces. There we go. What? Is it alright to register the player now? Yeah. Hey, Knob. I can't believe you actually managed to graduate. Now you've finally reached the starting line as a boat racer. Huh? What? Have you forgotten the face of my mentor, Muniaki Arai, who encouraged you to become a boat racer? Oh well, from now on, whether I like it or not, it reminds me. From now on, I'll be competing in a world where it's all about merit, but don't let your guard down. If there's anything you don't understand, I, your master, will teach you. Now go home, let's get ready for the race. Here we go. 11 minutes, not done any boating yet, Brill. Boat racers cannot participate in races without an arrangement. You need to get an introduction. Once you've been offered a spot, head to the race venue. Oh, fuck. Who's this now? Oh, is that a phone call? Well, I guess I'll head home then. What? Translation is saying he's a head player. This month's job placements are as listed above. Which placement would you like to accept? What do we have here? The Karatsu Boat Racetrack Rookie League Tournament match with 84 prize monies. Let's do that. You agreed to the mediation. Yes. I have agreed to the mediation. Do you want to postpone the mediation? No. You want to postpone? Yes. Mediation has been put on hold. You agreed to the mediation. Yes. I have agreed to the mediation. You want to postpone the mediation? You. This event is not being organized through any third-party service. Press start, maybe? No. What's this orange button do? Mediation process is now closed. You want to postpone? No. Hello, Grim. Joy alert, mate. We don't have high hopes, and I can't work out how to start a race. So... Hold on, what is he saying now? Do you agree to the above arrangements and wish to proceed? Right, I had to cross out of it. Banging. So, race calendar, ranking to the dormitory. Let's go to the dormitory. I mean, let's be fair, there is a language barrier. Okay. More reading. Since it is the first day of the event, we will conduct a motor lottery. The quality of the motors will be a key factor in determining the outcome of this race. I'm not saying motor performance is everything, but the difference between a top-of-the-line motor and a regular one is obvious. The one who gets the best motor is one step closer to victory. That'll be press circle to rattling stop. Okay, 7's all round. That looks all right. Motor win rate 45.8. It's a standard machine. Well, it's neither good nor bad. Its defining characteristic is that it has no distinguishing features. Banging. Now, once you've decided on the motor, all that's left is Bella. Bella will be prepared at the accommodation. What is Bella? Both the motor and the carburetor can be adjusted at the racetrack. To win, you need to make your own adjustments. Think carefully about what kind of driving style you want to achieve. Fast one. So, what's this list? Top of the list we have personal data. Then, ranking. This season's results, the starting list, Bella purchase, to the racetrack, and option. Vibration function, save load back. What's that top one again? Personal data. Where do I do my boat setup? Is that at the track? I have to have a look what this is. Propeller purchase. Propeller. Maybe that's what the Bella was as well. Standard, Dayashi, long legs, hurricane, or jet launch. I have 50 points. The jet launch. Wait, what are those stats? Name, stretch, start, detour, life. So it's the motor I got in the lotto, but the propeller I can buy. Where's it again? I'm gonna go for this one. Are you going to buy a hurricane? Yes. Thank you. Right, let us battle on the noble battlefield. Battle pond? Adjustment, practice, starting list, or running, so race. Right, setup. What have we got in here? Still not done any racing. We're almost 20 minutes in. Motor adjustment involves the piston, rings, plug, and tilt. The parts you touch are the carburetor. There are plenty of them, but even that has its limits. That's what your maintenance points are like. They decrease every time you make adjustments. We need to think carefully and make adjustments so that we don't end up being unable to do anything when it matters most. So, piston replacement, no thank you. Ring exchange. Plug replacement, that'd be spark plugs. Bellow adjustment, that's propeller. Cab adjustment. Okay. What can we do? Normal piston, silver or gold? What's... I don't know what that does. I'm gonna hold off for now on that. Is this one practice? Nearly there. Let's have a little practice. Using the hurricane. Are you happy with that? Yep. Let's go. Yeah. I mean, I was just kind of expecting a 98 reskin, to be honest with you. Ah, fuck. It said start button, so I pressed it, and looks like no more practice. Let's try again. And the existence of a rookie league means there's other leagues too, so... Okay, cross to go. Oh, the steering's horrible. Oh, L1 and R1 for tilt. Triangle for camera. Okay, there seems to be a bit of a power deficit. Maybe he should be in other people's wake for a speed boost. That tilt in animation is weird. Look at his legs. L2 and R2 seem to do fuck all. Square, nothing. Circle, nothing. Okay. We have practiced. Shall we do a race? I got a feeling this one could drag on and on, you know. If I forego the just have a good go usual approach. Okay, so this is the gambling screen. Okay. Can I participate in the gambling, or is that just G3? Does that mean there's 3 divisions? Wasn't quick enough with the translator. Hey! Thank you! As you probably know, actions that can lead to disqualification or withdrawal from the competition. If there is a race with these 6 people, it will not work. Please be fully aware of your position and participate in the race accordingly. That's all, thank you. So don't crash, I think he said. So I have to line up on the outside because I was slow getting away. Ah, fuck it. Round we go. No, okay, I cut to the front. I'm keeping an eye on the mini-map. Alright, completely missed the start. Okay, it's just twitching around, I think, because I'm in the wake. Do I go faster in the wake or slower? Oh, I need to duck. Up to duck. Down to pull back. Come on, faster! Come on! Ah! Boop! No! Alright, went a little too hard on the corner, but had to be tried. Oh well. P6. Never mind. We have learnt. Now we've done Turbo Rapid Racer. I think we've done VR Powerboat as well, yeah. Hi Passion Wagon, by the way, how are you doing? What did we rate him? I think VR, I fucking hated. Bad all round with the worst chase cam ever. I gave that a 1. Rapid, in fact, we did them back to back. Rapid Racer, I gave a 7. Said decent, well-rounded, minor frustrations. It's been a disastrous result again and again. Was it a mistake of mine to take an interest in you? Mate, it's been one race. One race. It is time for the boat racing news. Today's G3 Rookie League race, round 7, day 1. Here are the results of the progress of the first race of the qualifying round. Oh wow, really? That's impressive. It was quite smooth. The start was normal. As you can see, I was a bit off there. I was in the start zone at least. Entry formations from the inside. Probably just end up tapping through this for future race. Race result is... Prize money and participation allowance for this race will be 40,000 yens. Maintenance points earned are 2. Result is as shown above. See you at the next race. Right. Ah, fuck me. There's too many options. Personal data, ranking the season's results, starting list, propeller purchase, straight to the racetrack, I think. Right, adjustment. We need more speed. Although I think with a few better corners, I could have been competitive there. I told you, camera. Sitting a little low. Right. Now let's give this motor the absolute best that we can. Stats are air 7, fuel 7, tilt angle 0. Maintenance points 42. I'm not sure what that. Slow 7. The adjustment of the wedge changes its characteristics depending on where the hammer is applied, affecting its extension, initial acceleration, and turning speed. You have to experiment with different settings yourself to find the optimal one. However, hitting the propeller too hard will only break her. Also, pay attention to the lifespan of the propeller. 3 options at the top. Selection. Something. I don't know what that is. Rename. Well, not renaming. I've only got one. Oh, I get to hammer it. This feels risky. Literally targeting where to hammer. What have I done? The stretch has gone down and start up. What is stretch? Detour. Okay. We are... That is asking for trouble. Pistons. Gold piston. Fuck it. No, that's expensive actually. 30 points. We might hold off for now. Ring. Bronze, silver, gold again. Spark plugs. Bronze, silver, and gold. What is this? Cab adjustment. Whoops. Oh, this is changing the tilt. That's the top one. Second one's fuel. Air. know what this is doing. Fuck it. Put on a little bit of tilt. I've got to make up for missing Thursday, haven't I? Fuck, which was the race option again? Winning. Next one. Okay. Let's go. Well, I did watch the Nürburgring race today. The first hour was really fun in that. Taking the Hurricane, yes. And Max Verstappen fucked it, apparently. Caused front splitter damage by hitting a bollard at, I think, the chicane. I can't think of where else a bollard is. There's also British touring cars today that I'm missing. Blah, 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 blah. Don't crash into each other. Director's briefing. Hey, how you doing, Shadow? You been up to much? What, the Verstappen bollard? Or the... Have you heard what happened yesterday? Poor fella lost his life. Yeah, 7-car pileup. Okay. Yeah, I was feeling all run down pretty much all last week, which is why I skipped Thursday's stream. That because had a gig on Friday as well, so I decided to just take it, have a chill one on Thursday to make sure I was okay for that. I was still a little rough, but I was well enough to play at least, so. Hey, better start this time. Imola's finished. Okay. I'll catch up on the highlights later. Hey, Mick Pliskin. In the lead. Come on. Gig went well, mate. Thank you. 2 new songs went down well as well. It's good. I think we had like 35 people in, maybe. But it was a small room, so that was good. I wonder how many races there are in a season in this. Easy game. Just need to make your engine faster. Okay, so 41 minutes. We've just finished race 2. We can start like tapping through some of the fluff now. Winner! No, he wanted to disown me after the last race. Let's see what he says now. Maybe it's luck too. Winning first place is proof that you've gotten stronger. Keep aiming for those targets with your precise boat handling skills. I will, Father. I will. Time for the boat racing news. G3 race held today, Rookie League Tournament, Match 7, Day 2. Here are the results and the progress of the first race of the qualifying round. Start was normal. Entry formation was from on the inside. The race result is head knob. Prize money and participation allowance for this race will be 150,000 yens. And I've earned 10 maintenance points. So this is above. See you at the next race. No, see you. Okay, I don't feel like I need to buy a new propeller, so let's have a look at our ranking. Okay. I am 60th and last, it would seem. What does that say at the bottom? Go up and down with the arrow keys, cross to end. Oh, I don't even get a number, that just says extra. Okay, so I need to earn 5,459,000 yens. Is that in thousands? I need that many yens to become the ultimate boat racer of legend. What is this? Ability index. Wait, on the top. Left prize amount, ability index, and start? We don't chart on this one. Oh, this is average start yeah. Response times. Right. Okay. Just refresh what else we've got. Six results, starting list. Propeller purchase to the racetrack. Don't need a new propeller yet. And I'm happy with the tuning, so was that one race? No, that's the starting list, bottom one. It's the race. We'll use our hurricane. Let's go. Vote 3 for this one. I wonder how long it would take to win all the tournaments in this. I don't have a clue. Oh. Yeah, it will be. You know, they've really tried to mimic, it feels like, the whole stuff that surrounds it. And to be fair, boat ovals, they're gonna struggle to really do much of this, aren't they? Hey, knob! We're away. Oh no! Okay, we have learned you can do that. So that's, if I get 5 of those in a season, I think I get forced to retire. Let's not do that. Don't know what that says. Not working. It's capsized. It's not a submarine, so stop bubbling and sinking. Oh, Daddy's angry. Time for the boat racing news. G3 Rookie League Day 3. Here are the results, the progress, the qualifying for race 7. That was normal. Entry formation was from the inside. Race result is ba 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 ba. No prizes this time because I capsized. No maintenance points. Penalty points for the accident are 10. Result is shown above. See you at the next race. Six lives left on this prop. Okay, let's not fuck it this time. Cunning strategy. This has a long play. I don't think I even looked. Right, so the engine seems to struggle up to about 35. And then it'll go. That's why they dash away from me during the lineups here. But I'm gonna go minimum risk because I don't want to have another capsizing incident. What's yellow doing? Oh, went too soft. Come on, accelerate. There we go. Get that top speed in. Where's White going? That line was any wider, he'd be in the neighbouring pool. I think I fucked it again. Oh no, we might still get fourth here. Yeah. Oh, fuck off. I know, it's interesting for a little bit with the amount of stuff they've got around it. And the starts are a bit interesting when you have to time it to be in a particular window. Yeah. You know, a race, it's just boat ovals and not a lot to it, shockingly. Alright, a P4. Better than, you know, going to the Splish Splash show. Alright, come on. How much money have I earned? Welcome to Boat Racing News. Blah, 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 blah. Day 4. Here are the results. Prize money and participation allowance for this race is 60,000 yens. And I've earned 4 maintenance points. Hey, I mean, there was IMSA at Long Beach yesterday as well, Mick. It was a good race, that. Enjoyed it. Watched it last night. I think there's a 20-minute highlight reel on YouTube now if you need something more fun than me. Yeah, the race itself was only 1 hour 40, which I think is the shortest IMSA race of the season. think I need to adjust this engine a bit to deal with its initial getaway issues. Where did Pillow qualify? He was in the Fast 6, wasn't he? I did watch the highlights this morning, but I'm also exceptionally forgetful. He'll probably win. It's Pillow, isn't it? He's a bit too good for IndyCar, it feels like sometimes. Give him an F1 seat. Fuck! I think I jumped the start. I thought I'd nailed it then. Fuck. I was like right alongside, but then my second stage of acceleration kicked in and I just went too far ahead. And to be fair, I did ignore the big blinking warning. I thought I was willing to commit. And I was wrong to do so. Sure, I don't need to translate that, but flying. I think it's meant to say disqualified. Can't even get a proper start. Should we start the training all over again at Matosu? Oh, Daddy is angry. Yeah. I know, I don't get anything. Bulangu. Which means disqualified? Straight into the next race. Oh. That's strange. Maybe that also means you fucked it in Japanese. I don't know. By the way, lads, if you haven't voted yet, don't forget. Option 1 is Runabout 2. Option 2, I forget. Formula Nippon. Option 3, Demolition Racer. Currently, Runabout 2 has a big old lead. We're just aiming for a competent start this time. False start is called a flying start. I see. Okay. Now we know. We wait for the clock to appear. Okay. Fine. No disqualification, we'll have it. Yeah, this engine's really struggling at lower speeds. Keep my minimum speed to 50. It's wicked. But as soon as there's other boats around, I've got to go lower. And that compromises me. Come on! Eat my splish splash. No, fucked it. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Evening jaded. Start too late, all bets on that boat are cancelled. No! Fuck! I thought I could sweep in front of them all then. Might still be on for second place. I mean, the whole sport just exists to be an alternative to horse racing, doesn't it? Oh, I might be nicking a win. Yes! Easy game. Okay, that's the way to go. Aim for it next time too. God, there's no pleasing daddy, is there? Bloody hell. Welcome to Boat Racing News. So your words say, woman, here are the results. Start was normal. P1, head knob. I've earned 150,000 yens and 20 maintenance points. Hooray! Ooh, that's different music. This is my first time going to Hekinan. I'll go with you, so hurry up and get ready. This is the Working Youth Water Sports Center. Boat racers will know what I mean when I say Hekinan Training Center. This is where athletes who have committed false starts or capsized during races undergo training. I did both of those. Here you will have training in starting and turning once you pass each training. Accident points will be deducted, so don't fuck it up. Listen carefully to what your instructors say and work hard during your training. I'm going home now. Good luck for next month. See you then. Oh, he's in a leather jacket. He must be a bad boy. Oh, head players, I believe this is your first training session. I will now explain the training for those of you participating for the first time. First, athletes who have a poor start will undergo starting practice. In the training for starting timing, 3 starts were performed from the waiting water surface. You succeed in all 3 attempts, you will pass. Waiting water surfaces. The first time in this course, second time is the center course. Third time around the course will start from the outside lane. Next, any player, it said horse, I think it was horse and not course, would start from the outside lane. Calling us horses now, they're not even hiding it. Any player who has caused an accident, such as capsizing, going in the wrong direction, will undergo turning practice. This involves 16 flags that were placed from immediately after the start until the completion of the turn at the first mark. To pass, you need to score 32 or more points in the 3 voyages. First time is the in-course, second time is the center course, third time will be from the outside lane. This is the content of the training. Now, begin the training. This time, ahead, F and L was used once and M was used once. That's why. Well, one set of start training, one set of turn training. Fucking hell. Start with the starting training. Please be extremely careful to avoid accidents. Ah, boring. It's not going. What the fuck? It wasn't switched on. Okay, I have to maintain a little bit of power to stop it going into the blue zone, it seems. Maybe that'll stall the engine. Okay, past the center training. Now we start from further away. We start a little earlier. And I've stalled it again. Oh, you have to L1R1 tippy tap to wibble it. Right. Okay. You restart it by alternating L1R1 pressing, and that's what the bars across the center were showing. Unfortunately, you failed. Next up is turning practice. Can I just go? Or... yeah. I meant to go outside. Inside. It was feeling a bit too easy. Just from a distance, it looked like that there wasn't a lane on the inside. Of course there is, that would be silly. I hit a flag. What timeout? What? I meant to go through. Oh, I meant to hit the flags. Ah. Oh well, another failed training. Okay, we know for next time I get sent to naughty school. I failed. Blah, 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 blah. Did you fail in training? Didn't you underestimate boat racing?
Wow!
Boats. Boats Sarah Blast, but nothing beats having watched Paul with a translator trying to find the boats at the start.
Datsun, thanks so much for the sub, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hello. Right, so I need to pick my next tournament now, but before I do that, let's shout out Retro Dadson, who is still playing Burnout 3 in his PS2 challenge. Surely that'll be up anyone's playing here. Okay, shout out's broken. You just have to click his name. We'll do it Twitch style. Fuck it. My bot must be down. Whatever. Right, boats. This month's job placements are as listed above. Which placement would you like to accept? Oh, really? Ah, well, end of... Right, Rookie League Tournament. I think I'm only allowed the flashing ones because I'm a rookie. This event is available. Toda Corporate Cup with 840,000 yens. Tench. That one's also 840,000 yens. What's the 11? 11 battles. It's a lot of battles. I'm gonna do this. No, we don't want to put the mediation on hold. I've agreed to the mediation. Do you agree to the above arrangements and wish to proceed? Yes, I do. Okay, so of the race calendar ranking to the dormitory. It's race calendar where we just were. I think it was. Okay, time for the engine lottery. We have got 56. Motor win rate 38.9. It is a standard machine. It's neither good nor bad. Its defining characteristic is that it has no distinguishing features. Okay. So, personal data. Fuck that. Flashy King. That's not translating. Ranking. This season's results. Starting list. Propeller purchase. Let's go propeller shopping. I think we'll be due a new one soon. I mean, this one glows, so it's clearly meant to be the best, and it costs the most. The jet launch. With a stretch of 20, a start of 80, a detour of 10. Don't know what stretch and detour is meant to be, but I'm gonna buy one. Shut up, business dad. Yes, I want. Are you going to buy the jet start? Yes, thank you very much. Let's go racing. Toda Cup. Okay, we have 61 maintenance points. Turn up the fuel. Right, I think putting that all the way to 1 was what killed my early acceleration. So left on this for more acceleration. Or not. What is that? Slow. Engine braking? Let's try it at 10. Get it to full speed and let go. And try it at 0. I can't see a difference. So this is fuel. This affects top speed. Oh, there's a best. So it's best at 8. This one's air. That likes being at 3 for power. Is acceleration fucky now? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know, Daddy. Right. What happens if I spend 30 maintenance points on a gold piston? Oh, that's a lot of points. I'm worried about that. Are you going to replace it with a silver ring? Yeah, let's do that. I don't know what that does. I see, Datsun. If only I asked. Right, fuck it, let's race. You know what, I'll finish off the old propeller, I think. I'm just assuming he says the same thing every time. It's the pre-race briefing where he says, "Don't crash into each other." And then I crash into everyone. Come on. Let's boat. Right, acceleration's a lot better this time. Where are all my lads going? I was seriously tempted to do some sim racing instead tonight because I've not done any all week. But I thought, no, I missed Thursday. Let's boat, and you know, that might have been a mistake because virtual Kyoutei are especially. Oh, I stalled. Okay, it's a legal start. All we care about. Because anyone interested in boating Shadow is generally rich enough to afford a real one. But I was just kind of thinking then after you said that, it's like a yachting one, like where you handled your yacht multiplayer. That could be kind of fun, but then I thought, oh, I'm not gonna fucking buy it. Remember yacht racing game? I had a fucking mare. I didn't know what was going on. I'm lacking top speed against these beanbags. Hopefully we can hold on to 5th for the little bit of extra currency at least. Guys, I don't even know what a modern F1 boat would be, Shadow. I brought shame on my ancestors once more. I mean, we've got Microsoft Flight Simulator, we got Euro Truck and American Truck Sim. Why not Channel Ferry Simulator? What money do I get? 50,000 yens. And 2 maintenance points. I think it would expedite the process, but ultimately no, Dadson. This is a game about a very niche Japanese sport that only exists to be an alternative to horse racing, and they've built a fuckload of chatty shit around it that I wouldn't care about if it was in English either. Okay. Next race. Because I can't tune anymore, but I'm going to equip my other propeller this time. What is that top one again? Do I get to tune my propeller some more? Yes. Now this bit is the most cryptic. What you do, look at the graphy bit, that's... What you do is you target it, and it goes ding ding, and changes all the numbers. Okay, stretch went up and start went down. I don't know. We can break it as well, though. That's only got... also, it costs 1 of your life. So actually, yeah, it just reduces the lifespan. I think, is this only the 4th that I've played? Because you would have missed Kyoutei 99, because that was all the way back in 2022. You hadn't met me yet. And I was in my generous phase, and I gave that a 5, because I found it interesting, because I've never seen it before. It was that chibi Kyoutei. I think have we done one more virtual Kyoutei? Just checking the list now. Much quicker. So it was Kyoutei Wars Mark 6. I think that was the chibi one, wasn't it? This is only the 3rd Kyoutei game I've played. But good news, we still also have the Symbol 1500 series one, Virtual Kyoutei 98 and 21. 21? That meant to be a futuristic one. Must be. Unless it's like they've shortened 2001 to 21. Fuck it. Yeah, so 3 more after this one is what I'm trying to say. You can ask. Right, fuck it. It's only got 1 life left, so let's finish this fucker off. This is better than night. Well, the game itself is the same, Shads. It's just that everything else around it seems a bit more descriptive and helpful now.
Hey.
Yeah, I guess with horse racing, Dads, there is at least the stamina element, isn't it? Isn't there? Oh yeah, you get some of these Japanese exclusives, and the only Japanese in them is like a little bit of help text. Like when we played Rally D Africa, I was playing that again recently just to biff a couple of retro achievements out of it, and yeah, literally the only Japanese in it is the help text on the save and load screen. What's yellow doing? Trying to make sure my engine doesn't stall again. a bit far forward here. Oh, it's lagging again below 30. Yeah, I've got a bit more top speed out of it. Oh, this engine is fucking cursed, man. Nice wide sweep. Keep that minimum speed high, so don't bloody lag down. Okay. E3's on here. Keep that speed up. Nice. Be able to... No, second place is looking a bit far, but you never know. You never know. First is definitely gone. Hey, Snufkin. Welcome to the wonderful world of virtual Kyoutei. Ah, not quite enough. Bye-bye, hurricane propeller. So this is a Japanese exclusive series of boat racing games, which are kind of heavily based around gambling. It's like horse racing, but with boats instead of horses. Welcome to Kyoutei News. Here's the results. Blah 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 blah. How much money do I get? 80,000 yens. And 6 maintenance points. Thank you. Go away. Right, so we're on to the new propeller now. We've just finished off the old one. Let's see how this one goes. I wouldn't insinuate, I'd just say it. They've clearly got a gambling problem. They were telling us earlier on that the guys who take part in these races have to go into isolation for 24 hours before the race to make sure they can't get begotten at, I assume, by people who would fix the result for nefarious means.
始動出走
We're going to start from a little further back this time. Here will do. Trying to make sure we don't stall. I lifted slightly because the warning beep went off and turned out I didn't need to do that. This feels a little down on top speed compared to the previous propeller. Go a little deep here. Worried about side swiping blue. Maybe P3's on here. Top two look out of reach again. I'm gonna I think stockpile my maintenance points. I don't look like really in the ballpark with this one. I could do some engine tuning, I guess. We haven't tuned with this prop equipped. Boo indeed. It has 0 followers though. I just thought it'd be funny to have it instead of retro. I have earned 60,000 yens for that result. 4 maintenance points. Right, we're still in this cup somehow, so it's not an elimination cup. Let's have a look at the season's results. There's 6 rounds in this. What's with the list of 12? I don't understand this. Yeah, that no one's manually put these together, for sure. What does it say at the bottom? This is a race where maintenance points are doubled for round 5 and 6. That's what the yellow means. What does it say at the top? Circle to... What are you doing? It didn't even reach the border. Who's this dickhead? Hello? I'll show you my racing ability. Keep a close eye on me from behind. Fuck you, Takayama. Ability Index 72. Guess out. Imagine how old he is now, then. Right, tuning. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so it seems prefer three airs, 8 fuels. Do anything for power. And this stat is called slow, so I think that's engine braking. That seems to go down faster than on one, doesn't it? But I don't really use the braking, so... Go. I'm not going to risk hammering. No, let's hammer it. Let's do a hammer. A hammer gamble. Give it a ding. What happens if I... It costs a life, this, though. Ah! The start has gone up to 100. Stretch has gone down to 0. And roundabout, it's now called, is down to 5. That feels like I'm asking for trouble. Oh, who gives a shit? Let's go. Dickhead again. Every race is a make or break situation. Have that kind of attitude. Yeah. Let's kick his ass. What was he? Boat 1? Ugh, I missed it. I'm going to go here. We'll just try and go with red. That's lift.
1号艇、2号艇、3号艇、1号艇、4号艇、5号艇。
Oh, absolute shocker. Honestly, I'm struggling to see why I paid extra for this propeller, because it's really brought nothing to the party. Yeah, I think that little hammer tap has reduced my top speed. Oh no, we're up to 75. Ah, I think because wind might be helping us on that direction. Yeah, because we're capped at more like 71 this way. I've had my arse absolutely kicked here. I just didn't want to go to naughty boy school again. Come on! Rocked P5 at the finish. There's a little extra yen at least. Struggling a bit. And this is the thing when there's so little you can do. You know, you can nail the start, then you've got 6 left turns in the race, and that's the difference you can make. So much relies on having a good boat. Which a new engine is fucking allocated out by lottery. Take that graphic of me having a shocking start off the screen, please. Okay, 50,000 yens, 2 maintenance points. Hello? Oh, that's my current one. There's a new prop in the shop. And this one is 18 points. This is the Typhoon. It has 40 stretch and 50 start and 80 detour / roundabout. Rotation? Give it a go. Yeah, give me. The honor of my forefathers demands that I buy that propeller. At least there's no dickhead trying to wind me up this time.
起動出動
Oh, it struggles at low speeds, this lad. Fine once you get above 30, but bloody hell. I think I need to tune it. Alright, I think we're gonna have to start from the back here. Make sure we are running. Okay, so where do they go from here? On the yellow line? Kind of. Look, it doesn't go. Oh, maybe I can... Maybe pulling back helps with the initial acceleration and then I put my head down? That would figure. Yeah. That third stat must be rotation. Yeah, I was just like always shoving my head down to reduce wind resistance, but yeah, it's really, even with that though, it still really struggles. I think getting in the wake as well, you'll notice the direction starts switching about. Come on, go, go, go. Fucking go! Oh, this is so frustrating. Once I get to the top speeds, this is singing, but it just lags so much. Anyway, I've got space. We can go for a big, high-speed, wide corner. There we go. Space again. So now a blue might get in the way here. Oh, what a fucking cutback. Come on, Greenie. Come on. There we go. Maybe Father will finally be proud. See the pride. Could see it.
Kyoutei さん、第3スタート、進入、レース決1着。
150,000 yen and 20 maintenance points. Fuck yeah. Immediately paid for that propeller. Cost 18. What a absolute thrill. Right, what are these stats on the left? Bottom right is my maintenance points. Top right, last day I got 3.5 and the border is 6.2. What? 0.3.5, border 6.2. And then that's my odds. Undergrade examination, it says. I don't know what any of that is. Let's check the tuning since we're on a new prop. Like it likes air 4. Yep. Fuel 7. I'm gonna put that to neutral. I'm worried about it. An engine braking, whatever. Half 7 already. I'm playing this for 2 hours. And I'm still in... This is only my second tournament as well, isn't it? Oh. Game too long. I'm gonna start here. Straighten up, please. This bit just takes too long. It's like novel at first, but it's like, come on, let's get on with it. This doesn't need to take this long. Oh fuck! Bloody stalled it.
進入体系はから4号艇、5号艇、1号艇、3号艇、6号艇、2号艇。スタート正常。
Not a good first corner. Put me on the back foot. Like quite a strong headwind as well there. Better. No, don't capsize, you. Okay. 5. He's giving me his wake there. More speed, please. Leader will have checked out here, but I'd say second is still on. A nice uninterrupted sweep. Ah, Piss and shit. Struggling with this headwind. Seems to be costing me a lot. Come on. G2. We'll have it.
2号艇
協定ニューススター第6スタートは侵入体系は内から4号艇レース結果は1着
110,000 yen. 16 maintenance points.
ではまた次回
Lovely. That's the end of that tournament. Hello, head premises. This month's placements are as follows. Which referables should I refer? What's the orange? What's this? This is the Rookie League tournament. Match 14 matches for you. Or the ones that aren't flashing we're not eligible for. This event is available. Summer Camp! Virtual Boat Race Summer Battle. I want to do a rookie tournament. I think I need to win one of these to get into what I assume is G2, the next rank, so... Okay, actually, we can see at the bottom there. There goes G3, G2, G1, SG. That's our 4 difficulties, isn't it? I need to unlock yellow. Next month is... Oh, there's no G2, so I could do summer camp if I wanted, it seems. I don't see a G2 anywhere. Huh. Anyway, I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, lock it in. The dorm. Oh, exciting. But I think it is actually about time for my break. We've been doing this 2 hours now. But let's do the engine lottery first. See if I'm gonna get fucked. Motor lottery. 33. It's a standard machine again. With 4, 9 for engine braking, 7 for fuel. Is that fuel? Not translating, but 4 is there. Now, the good no bad, its defining characteristic is that it has no defining features again. Hooray. Hooray. But yeah, I'm going to take a break there. I will be 3 minutes. And then we are going to take on... In fact, before I do... Let's have a look. How many rounds is this really? 6. I don't know what that 11 was referring to then. It's 6 rounds. It seems like they're all 6 rounds. Banging. And yeah, the last 2 rounds give double rewards. Don't know what the green, orange, and red squares in the bottom right corner are referring to. Or why there's 12 rows. I assume because there's 12 competitors in total. I don't know. So much I don't know about stupid Kyoutei. Be right back. 3 minutes. Need a piss. Need to get a drink. See you soon.
We don't belong making ladders out of cowboy sheets. We will be gone while we're counting stars. They're counting sheep. Peter, all the breath don't make a sound. Just keep running and keep running and keep running. In our heads we're 10 feet off the ground. Just keep running and keep running. Keep running, keep running. Between us and the awake, where you can still remember dreams. I swear I'll always love you. You know that place between us and the awake, where you can still remember dreams. I swear I'll always love you, and that's where I'll be That's where I'll be feeling alone. Never thought I'd see this place again. I'm growing old in a different world. You stay the same. I just hold my breath, don't make a sound. I'm running, I keep running, I keep running. 'Cause I can see you quite as clearly now. I'm running, I keep running. You know that space between us, sleeping awake, where you can still remember dreams. I swear I'll always love you. You know that place between us, sleeping awake, where you can still remember dreams. I swear I'll always love you, and that's where I'll be waiting. That's where I'll be waiting. That's where I'll be waiting. That's where I'll be waiting.
Okay, thanks for your patience, guys. And Complex, thank you very much for the big chunk of bits, mate. Really appreciate that. And now to the important business of boats. Boats. To the racetrack. See if we need to retune for the different motor. Or maybe we'll treat ourselves to a consumable. Now, before I do... Oh, fuck, wrong button. Let's cross instead of circle, like a bloody Westerner. We'll go through the setup. Okay, that one's Air 1. Fuel 10. going to go back to 0.5 there. Okay, so power is coming in just over 12 o'clock. I want to see what this does. Biff. It has pushed the power dial a little further there. Air and fuel remain needing the same. Okay, so yeah, gold piston is more power. Does that remain for one race or is it for the tournament? Let's find out. Or is it for as long as I have this propeller? Oh my god, I don't know. Too many things that I don't know. It's annoying me. Right, tuning must be on a per motor basis, not a propeller basis. Because you tune before you select your propeller, so that's a nonsense. Ah, it's annoying. Oh, wanted to read that, but the desire came momentarily too late. Why are we starting from all the way over here? And do we have to do the mini lap? I think pulling back always hinders acceleration. But not crouching until I've got some speed is the theory. Okay. Oh well. Away we go. Ah, suck my golden piston. Now I've got the lead, I can just take the corners as I want them and make sure I don't get bogged down, so... Lovely. Final lap. Look at that. Absolute dominance. Fuck yeah. Oh, there is a bit of news from the week that I forgot to share earlier on the topic of my pop concerts. Someone I've never spoken to before arrived in my Facebook profile inbox on Tuesday, wants me to do a show in Bristol for his birthday party. I think what's more stupid is I've agreed to do it. 7-hour round trip drive to do a 30-minute show.
本日行われます第1レースの点スタートは進入体系はレース結果は1着1号艇
Right, I got 150,000 yen for that and 10 maintenance points. So I'm down 20 maintenance points because I spent 30 on the piston. Cheat piston. Now we learn, was that just for single round or the whole cup? Because if that's for the whole cup, that is value. Yep, it's for the whole cup. Oh yeah. Easy game. It'll pay for itself because you get less maintenance points for losing, so you know, spend on the piston, win everything, it pays for itself, and I become the king of Kyoutei. Yeah, I'm a bit oohing and ahhing whether it was a good idea, Dadson. But we'll find out. I thought, fuck it. I've been like, I know there's a decent sized silly music scene around Bristol, so it could be good for me to, you know, get involved there. So, you know, fuck it, you know. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I've considered as well, maybe I should get myself a room and stop over, but nah. Because I won't know anyone there, I think I'll just drive home after. Home at, you know, like sometime after 2 AM or whatever. Now picks my place. I've never been to Bristol, like, just ever. I think I've driven through it myself once, and probably got driven through a couple of times as a kid. So I'm gonna go down early and spend the day there. Oh fuck, I have completely balls this one.
6号艇、5号艇、1号艇、2号艇、3号艇、4号艇スタート正常
Honest to God, that upgrade has made this so much easier. I do think, though, it will probably be wise to do some maintenance point stockpiling for when I hit the, you know, the pro level cups. Yeah, I've got a few busy weekends coming up, actually. It's like next weekend was free.
1着1号艇
Well, until a mate got in touch saying, "Oh, do you want to come out for a birthday pints?" And I said yes. And then I went back and said, "Actually, no. I've got something else come up, which is Bristol." But I'm seeing that lad 6 days later. It's fine. He'll get over it. 41's not a milestone. Yeah, 6 days later, we're going to see Ninja Sex Party. Should be fun. Weekend after that, I'm in Blackpool doing a show. 150,000 yen, 10 maintenance points, lovely. And weekend after that, me and a mate are spending a few nights in Skegness. Proper classy holiday. And weekend after that is the Indy 500. And I think 2 weekends after that, I'm at Download. Who's this beanbag? Always question your own racing. That's where new ways of racing are born. Okay, we've got a rival. Let's kick his ass. Then I think the weekend after. Oh. Don't you dare pop on the main screen. Thank you. So yeah, I have a weekend off between Indy 500 and Download. And weekend after, yeah, Download, it's the Watkins Glen 6 hour on iRacing. Lovely. Yeah, my calendar calms down a bit after that. Nice. My calendar is just a .txt document. I hope you'll not just watch, but also put on a show that will impress the fans. I wonder if that's based off a real racer. Those rivals that appear. Oh, you know what the most exciting bit of news is? The weekend after Skeg, I've got booked off work. Yes! The week after, yeah. Week off work.
出走
Oh. I'm really looking forward to a week off. Because work continues to be fucking shit at the moment. Really hate it. If you're wondering why my fella looks like he's wanking at the moment, kind of holding the brake but also dabbing the accelerator so my engine doesn't stall. and this is what happens. Go. Wow. This one super sucks below 30. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I get disqualified. Shit, got kicked out for starting too slow. I was just thinking, oh, it doesn't matter, I've got the top speed advantage. It just did not launch. And that rival is gonna fucking milk it now. You gotta get rid of as much weight as you can, Vespa. Oh, I've got to get sent to fucking school again. Did we start the training all over again at Matozu? Ah, wasn't that far off either. Ah, fuming. Don't understand. I think race 1 it was saying I was boat 1, race 2 maybe I was boat 11. Then the number in the square is my result, which was P1. Was I boat 7 or 12 then? I had 2 blocks filled in. Anyway. Anyway, Vespa, welcome in, mate. How are you doing? Oh, can we see our season results from here? Never looks at the starting list. Oh, it's that. I'm not even going to try and decipher that. Just gonna win. Fuck it, let's just... Right, I've really got to commit on the start. I hesitated then. I thought I'd gone too early, so I've lifted.
All of our strength and have no regrets and win the championship.
And then the engine just wouldn't fire up. Thank you, Dadson. Thank you for the motivation.
Hey! Ijo! Shidou! Shidou!
Dadson! Is there any Kyoutei... I don't think you're doing Japanese games, are you? Your challenge. But if you were, would you have to do some Kyoutei games? Right, time for the traditional pre-race wank. Quick search says no. Why do I get them all? I've got 6 or 5. 98, 99, 2021. Or then, yeah, 6. There was wars in the... Go! Oh my god!
6号艇、1号艇、5号艇、2号艇、
I'm safe, I'm safe.
4号艇。
But me, it does not accelerate at all, this boat. Okay, we've got a legal start. Bit more competition this time. Have I lost my golden piston? No, surely not. A wide line. Oh. Don't get too cautious. Alright, we can bring this back. Now we're going into a headwind, so we do 75 this way. Do 80 this way. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't capsize. Oh, I was slower that time. Like 6 seconds slower on the total race time.
第12レーススタートは正常でした。進入体系は内か
It
ら
wasn't that bad. It was a kind of a bad start. 110,000 yen, 8 maintenance points. He won, asshole. I know. Never thought I was inferior to you in terms of ability. It's just luck. Oh no, I've still got the golden piston. Double check my tuning. Yeah, I've lost top power. That now wants to. Yeah, my best tuning adjusted slightly. Is that to do with age? Shit. Anyway, your occasional reminder, lads, if you've not done your vote yet. Gadson. There's voting. Vote for Formula Nippon. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, what's this beanbag got to say? What? You want an autograph? Oh well, see you later.
以上レイ
Yeah, for anyone unaware, we're doing votes for game 235. There are cheap voting buttons under the channel point rewards. Option 1 is Runabout 2. Option 2 is Formula Nippon. Option 3 is Demolition Racer.
始動
Only vote for one, otherwise I will just pick one on your behalf. Right, I'm going to start right from the back this time. Maybe not that far. Line up with red. Go on 10 on the clock. Oh, no, that's... Come on, go! Ugh!
進入体系は内から
Bloody hesitated again.
6号艇3号
Uh-oh.
艇4号艇5号
Ah, just made it.
スタート正常
We're on a headwind again. Fuck! God damn it. This is meant to be my championship season. And this is my second DNF. Ah, we're in the double rewards sector. Ah, and now I'm gonna get double school. Fuck. Assholes. Yes, we don't care. You always say the same thing.
以上のではまた
What was the M for on round 4? I finished second on... Oh! I see what happened. I got given an extra race in race 3 after my fucking of the start. Did I? I don't understand. But I've just fucked race... No, I'm on race 5 now. Then M was the capsize. I haven't been given a second chance on that one. Ah, how strange. But yeah, still no idea what's going on with that screen. Let's go and win a race.
以上
Alright, it's definitely looking like this game's going to another stream, isn't it? Just a bit of a disappointment, to be honest, for me.
始動出動
Now, if I get a warning bell when trying to accelerate this time, I've just got to run through it. Because this boat's shit at initial acceleration. Come on, lads. Let's hurry it along, way. We've got somewhere to be. Okay, looks like I'm starting here. Fuck it, I'll accept that.
3号艇6号艇スタート正常
Okay, off we go. Oi. Pesky red. Here we go. Broken the pack. I can take my corners as I want to without getting hit. Lovely. Do you know what might have helped with the game a bit? Since it's going to run for hours and hours and hours. Maybe 8-second background music for the races. I mean, as much as this tune's a banger, it's only one tune. If.
1着4号艇
It's like you've gotten good at it without even realizing it. Don't get complacent. It's not that winning first place is difficult. It's that maintaining first place is difficult. All right, Dad.
協定ニュースの実スタート第8レーンスタートは侵入体系レース結1着
150,000 yen for that. 20 maintenance points.
ではまた次回
Okay, is this the final round? This must be the final round of this cup. Yep. And yeah, I still don't know what the green, orange, and red squares in the bottom right refer to. You missed out on making it to the finals, but give it your all to the very end. Okay, I needed an average of 6.2 points to get to the final. Looks like, and I'm on 5.6. That's a shame. Big shame. And yeah, never mind. Next time. Only myself to blame, eh? Double check. I'm sure I've still got the golden piston, but let's double check. Yeah. Double check the engine tuning hasn't shifted. I'm still on 2. 9 for fuel. Yep. Two runs on this propeller. I should have used the other one. Never mind. You know, since we've already failed to get to the final of this tourney, not really a point in using the best one again. The reason for that, for those who've just joined, when you buy a propeller, it has a life of 10, which is either 10 uses, or if you try and hammer adjustments into it, it reduces the life by 1 as well. And the hammering adjustments thing is one of the most opaque, impossible things you'll ever see. I do not have a clue what that system is. But it costs use every time you do it, so you've probably got to ignore it. What it seems to do is just randomize all the stats. Better or for worse. I'm gonna start as far away as I can. So if I do go too early, I've got plenty of time to correct without losing too much starting momentum. There we go now. Power through the warning. It'll go away. Oh, I had to lift. It didn't go away. It's okay. It's a clean start, at least. It's not a good start. But it's a legal start. Again, I lifted and I just shouldn't with this engine. This time, this side's the headwind. Of course, tailwind on the start maybe helped. Hey! With the launch. at least second. Get the currency in. Now, yen doesn't actually seem to do anything in this game. It's more of a score. There was a leaderboard using yen as well, wasn't there? Maintenance points is the actual currency worth of shit. That's what you buy your propellers and your temporary upgrades with. Well. Doesn't look like. I've not seen anything to that effect anyway, Skin. Shockingly. Give me some money. 110,000 yens, 16 maintenance points. I know. What fun. What fun is gone. Another trip to Hekinan. Are you letting your guard down? Get it done quickly. So this is the punishment for having a botched start and a capsize. I have to do some training exercises now. Go on, one set of start training, one set of turn training. Okay, Daddy. Nice. I have a bit more of a regular engine for this. Oh. That was a flop. Half a second. Oh well. A shame I fucked the middle one. He's not impressed. I wonder if there's a way to just skip the school. No. This is mandatory. This one's just a simple collect the flags. if I actually get a reward for successfully completing one of these training missions. It's our second time at boat school. This could be the first time I actually pass a course. Perfect.
よし、合格だ。
He passed without a doubt.
終了する。
This concludes the training. That's a borderline score. Barely passed, but at this rate, it looks like you'll have to come back to Häkkinen in the future. Pre-accident training rate 3.15, current accident rate 2.94. That's the start. I hope you work even harder from now on so that it doesn't happen again.
Oh, 駅南はどうだった?
Yo, Knob, how was Häkkinen? Must have been a good learning experience. Well, from now on, I'll be more careful with my boat handling. Yes, it is, Vesper. He's a head player. This month's job placements are as listed above. Which placement would you like to accept? So we've got another... what's this saying? Rookie League tournament, or... the orange ones seem to be extracurricular. Virtual boat race, or a tournament with... both offer 840,000 yens, but I need to beat a blue tournament, I assume, to unlock access to yellow ones. Oh, do they? Oh, they were in, was it Test Drive 5? They even had a car in there. Yeah, I was a huge Fear Factory fan when I was a teenager. They were like my favourite band back then. Still enjoy them now, but you know, I'm old. But yeah, great band. Right, to the dormitory. They've always been a very hit and miss band because they can release some absolutely brilliant albums and then the next one will just be shit. In 2009, the album they came out with then, I've fucking forgotten the name because heat of the moment. The one where they had Gene Hoglan drumming, I think is actually their best album. And then they got rid of the strapping young lad bassist and the death drummer, placed them with two other lads, and the 2012 album was a bit of a yawn fest in comparison. Right, let's see what the engine lottery gives me today. Mechanized, yeah, absolute rager. Oh no. Oh no. It's an old machine. This motor is in pretty bad shape, so we need to put some serious effort into servicing it. What fucking... is this a real thing in the sport? Where the engine you use is decided by lottery? Because this is fucking bollocks. Right, okay. Let's go propeller shopping. say I don't like this shiny propeller because it's a bit too like relies on one thing. I'm gonna go with this one. I'm already starting to think like this tournament's a write-off. Let's see what we can do. Maybe just some golden pistons again. Oh, that's not good power. Okay. Okay, it wants 1 for fuel. It's not a complete write-off, it seems. Oh, do you get to select your propeller from here? You do. Okay. Well, I can't hammer that one. It'll break. It's already on its last life. This one's just gone wrong, so I'm going to try hammering this one. Right there. Biff. Okay, we've got some stats. And no, I was just going to leave that alone. Let's not make bad things worse. And that tuning was based on this propeller, so we're going to leave that one equipped. I've got 97 points. I think I can afford the golden piston. Am I wasting my money? Nah. I'll earn them back, it's fine. I feel like I've wasted my money. I don't know what a different ring does. Different spark plug. Would spark plug be better acceleration? What does it do? What does it do? Look. What's the ring do? Ring exchange. No, what does it do for the stats, Dadson, you massive willy? Arrgh. You ring piece. Wish I knew. But because of no, it's connected to the engine, not the prop. It's okay. My kingdom for a manual. Should I also upgrade one of these, and if so, which one? The ring or the plug? Already spent on the piston. That increases power. I am going to spend 30 points on this. Well, you would. You're all about the tightness to make up for your narrow gauge. Gauge. I don't know why I said gauge. Gauge. Right. Looks like we've got a tiny bit more extra power there. I feel like the RPMs were going up quicker. but I might just be lying to myself. Here we go. Let's race. Let's finish off this prop. Send it to propeller heaven. What are these phrases? Excellent mid-round foot. Second row, escape expert. Third row, things are looking good outside. Fourth row, aim for outside. 5, easy to stretch legs. P6, outstanding leg extension. That means nothing to me. Oh, Vienna. Thank you for the quick Google, Dadson. Sorry I accused you of having a narrow willy. We're having a laugh. Bounce, bounce, lads. Come on, drive, ride, boat, sail. Let's let them go ahead. Again, it's completely bogged down until 30. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, but I'm doing something wrong. But it doesn't feel... I don't know. Because we're still on the same propeller, so, you know, it should still feel a bit shit. We're in biff speed. Anyway, I think you'll enjoy the next one as well, Dadson. Snow Racer 98. There was no previous Snow Racer. There was no Snow Racer game after it, but they still shoved a 98 on it. Let's get the revs up. Ah, nailed it! 0.3 of a second on the line. Everyone get out of my way. Easy winning coming. Okay, not as fast as the good engine, even though we did spend on the sparks. We could still have a good season here. As long as I'm sensible. Yeah. I mean, I guess there's no world where, you know, boat ovals will be fun for someone who isn't a boat oval enthusiast. There does seem to just be enough depth between the races to at least make it a bit more interesting. I am at least having to think about it rather than just switch off and go through the motions until we see the credits, so... Even though having an engine lottery is still bullshit. I will never be dissuaded from that. me some maintenance points. I'm in debt after this one. Oh,
1着1号艇2着
sorry, I was about to reply to your previous comment, which was about Snow Racer 98, because I forgot that I had and thought it was now about what I said about Virtual Kyoutei. So I'll just shut my stupid mouth.
Kyoutei ニュースの時間だ。本日起こ第1スタート侵入体系は内から2号レース結1着
150,000 yens, 10 maintenance points. I'm expecting the later tournaments to give more maintenance points per race, which makes the upgrades more economical. By the way, Dadson, when's the next Burnout stream? Gotta use this one up. It's got 5 uses. Oh, I can rename them. Fuck that. Tuesday. Okay. Okay, it still wants 10 airs. 1 fuels. What are these fucking cold temperature bollocks things? Water temperature 0, temperature 3. Okay, so that's an environmental thing then, not an engine stat. Water temperature 0? That's freezing! What are you doing? The mad lads. Right, oh no, I went for the rings, didn't I? I did. Golden rings and golden pistons. But, so, first 4 rounds. If I win every round, I get 10 maintenance points per round for the first 4 rounds, then 20 per round for the last 2. 40, 60, 80 total, and I've spent 60, so I also spent 10 on that new prop as well. I'm not gonna buy spark plugs because struggling to gain any maintenance points as it is. By the way, lads, if you're enjoying this stuff, don't forget to give us a follow, eh? So you can see me suffer through more obtuse old racing games in the future.
Hey! 以上 始動出走
Okay, initial acceleration, I think, is better on this prop, maybe? Oh, or am I just lying to myself? Tactical pre-race wank.
艇は内から2号艇、1号艇、6号艇、3号艇、
We'll have that.
5号艇、
Perfectly adequate start.
スタート正常。
Uh-oh. Ah, blocked. Go, 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 go. Into the headwind here, and I seem to be suffering in this headwind. It's all pulling away from me. Quadruple overtake. Yeah, this engine is struggling for top speed a bit. Engine? It's the prop, isn't it? Oh no. Alright, nice and fine. Alright, I don't think first is on. As long as I nail the last corner, I should be able to protect second. Utter shits! Absolute shower of bastards. Ah, fuming. Last corner.
6号艇、
There's absolute no respect. And now that fucker of a dad is gonna send me back to bloody boat school. I have to do the fucking flag challenge again. God, and they don't even get anything for. Ah, piss and shit.
以上ではまた。
Yeah, everyone, fuck off. Stupid boat game. Ah. Right. So, to get to the final, right. So, I'm on 5 points, and I need an average of 7? I think that's saying in the top right. Oh, God. What does he want? Win the championship with I'm not there, because I'm gonna win here. Wanker. Right. Let's not waste more time with that shit propeller. Let's go and equip the all-rounder. What is the top static meant to be again? Anyone decipher what stretch is? Is stretch top speed? Start feels like acceleration. Stretch feels like top speed. Top row is stretch. Second one is start. Then third is detour, but it's also once been translated as roundabout, which makes it feel like how it deals with rotation, like turning. So, fucking clue. It still wants 10 airs and 1 fuels. Let's go. We are finally at the point where we can have a proper competitive match. Kick your ass, smarmy gobshite. Oh wow, it's not accelerating at all initially, but we have got better top speed. And we'll start from the back again. Rev up now while holding back. Go! Go! Why did you just stop at 45 for ages? Fuck it. Come on, P2. Gotta take a wide berth lest they all just fucking dogpile me again. Right, got a gap to the pack now. Let's focus on yellow. That's lift. And that is absolute pain. Come on. There we go, got the acceleration. Five was the rival, wasn't it? Gotta be Git. Well, next time. Now he's gonna be all smarmy. Oh, I'll get some good, well, some main points for that.
4さあ第7スタートは新レース結1着
110,000 yens, 8 maintenance points. Oh yeah, I didn't get a repeat on round 2. Ah, that's for false starts, not capsizings. Okay. What are you doing? It didn't reach the border. I'm close. I'm on a score of 6 and I need a 6.6 for the final. According to that. I need better propellers. What is that? Strange one. Looks crap. That's the one we've currently got equipped. That's trash. That's trash. That is trash. This one's got 70 tops. Is that top? That is. Still don't know. I just want 4 full bars, please. Let's do it with our current lad. Come on.
起動出動
Yeah, biggest drag for this game is definitely how long the start procedure takes. There's a bit too much menu fluff as well. That's not as bad. Like the presenter woman for the results at the end takes too long. But yeah, the worst bit is, like, I kind of like the starts. It's novel. It's a little different, but now I'm waiting too long. Pick my spot. Now we're waiting for the clock. Now the kind of game starts. Come on, go over 52. It's because I lifted. I think I get capped at 52 if I lift. Like as a punishment. Because there's no other time this engine bogs down at 52. The acceleration is so erratic. We're starting to a headwind. But yeah, I think I'm trying to rev up as if that'll help with the launch. It seems like it might be. Because once I was up to speed, I was pulling away from everyone around me. No! Get out of my way! Dicks. There's multiple of them, Bailey. I've done 99. But we still have, after this one, we also have 98 and 21 to do. Welcome in, mate. Hope you're well. Alright, so we have to take a third. Got blocked a bit. This could have been a win. Ah. The old engine's shafting me a bit here. Oh, and there was also the Chibi Kyoutei game that we've done that you might have seen, because 99 was right at the start of the challenge, so a lot of people here won't have seen it.
協定ニュースのスタート第8レスタートは正常です。侵入レース決1着
80,000 yen. 6 maintenance points.
ではまた次回
It's been that long since I played 99. I don't know. There's a lot more menu stuff than I remember from 99. But it is the same series. It was a yearly release in the same way that a FIFA game or a Madden game got a yearly release. Okay, let's... There's not a 97. Is there? Don't tell me there's a 97. I didn't find a 97 for the challenge. We found a 21. There is 4 of the numbered ones. Then there is the simple 1500 Kyoutei game. And then there's the Kyoutei Wars game that we've played. Alright, let's double check my engine tuning. I mean, clearly there was a market for it, Bailey, because they made a bunch of them. They would have given up if no one was buying them. Ah, Saturn. Oh, thank God. You had me worried there for a second. Okay, still 10 airs. Yeah, the top power output seems to have gone down. Oh, wait, no, I changed the prop, didn't I? So maybe the second bar is top speed. So if I equip this... Oh, so there was 5 of them then. Anyway, that's the most important point. So that one has better power. Right, we're switching engine. Not engine, propeller. This one's shitter for acceleration, isn't it? So I'm guessing the top stat is acceleration and the second is top speed. That fits with other racing games. Acceleration's usually listed first. And then third seems to be cornering ability. I need a big result here if we're going to make it to the final. Round 5. I think that mincing on the second race has really fucked up this run. We'd probably be easy in for the final had that gone well. Come on, clock me. Top speed's lower. So that power gauge on the testing screen is full of shit. I knew there was a good reason I abandoned this engine. Propeller, not engine. All right, P3. Top two are not looking catchable, and now P4 just being outdone on the straights. Oh, come on, come on, come on, get out of the wake. Hope they could go home. No. P3 only. Oh, that's so frustrating. Kyoutei news. Oh, P5 got disqualified. 120,000 yen. Oh no, that was 12 maintenance points. I missed the yen. But it doesn't seem to matter. I can't spend it. We've missed out. A 6.0, we needed a 6.2. Fuck! So close. You missed out on making it to the finals, but give it your all until the very end. Okay, Daddy. I'm gonna stick with that propeller because I just want to kind of use it up now. I think one more crack at a tournament, and we'll call it a night on this game. There's only so much boat ovals one can do in a night. Yeah.
始動出動
You're all going for the front row this time. Nah, there's always a few that come back. Come on, let's race. It was blasting my ears, so I lifted slightly and it capped my top speed for a bit.
スタート正常
Because if I go too soon, I get disqualified and I need those points. Going to a headwind, that explains the top speed, lack thereof. Oh yeah, it's just this propeller. Shit. We could go home. Damn it. Shafted a bit there. It's a shame. I took a risk, it paid off, and then I was just kind of stuck between them and couldn't swerve. Ah, oh, you utter shit mountains. Yes! No! No! Ah, oh, fuck off! Oh dear. Dear. Anyway, back to school because we had a dunk. But at least we only have to do the cornering tutorial this time, not the starts.
協定ニュースター第8レーススタートは正常進入レース結果1着
What did it get? 4 points.
以上のようなではまた
Shame. The last 2 rounds you get double money and maintenance points too. Even a saint has its limits, you know. Let's make sure this doesn't happen again. Now, begin the training. This time, Head has 1 M. Form 1 set of turn training. So if I had 3 dunks, would they make me do the turn training 3 times? Please be extremely careful to avoid accidents. Okay, Daddy. Don't know why I've decided everyone's a daddy in this game, but here we are. Biff. I mean, if they used their eyeballs, they would understand that it's not the turning that's the problem. It's that everybody else. And the positioning thereof. Nice fat collision boxes on these lads. Okay. Graduate me. He passed without a doubt. This concludes the training. Congratulations on passing the exam. I hope they'll remember the feeling they regained during this training and take it into account for the next match. Yo, Knob, how was Hekinen? Must have been a good learning experience. Well, from now on, I'll be more careful with my boat handling. Hello, at HQ. Oh, I'm now B2 class! And it's not translating that second row for some reason. I'm a B2 class resident. You remain in the B2 class this remain. Please do your best this season to further improve your performance. Right, what was I before? This one's... Okay. Did I get promoted, or did it just celebrate me staying exactly where I am? Alright, our options are... unranked or G3. I don't think I can get demoted because I've never been promoted. You know, you can't fall when you're already on the floor, Dadson. Right. G3, the Mikuni Enterprise Cup, or the Christmas prize. Well, the prize money's the same. What does that second row refer to? 1st to 6th, 25th to 30th. I don't know what that's referring to. But G3's ranked. Christmas prize is unranked. We've got our career to think about. Fuck Christmas. But you know what? Doing a December Cup. Nice way to wrap up the stream, isn't it? End of Cup, end of year. Although there isn't, it looks like there isn't a G2 ranked cup until April. And that's as far ahead as we can go. There's an SGE in March. There's loads of G1s. But am I not allowed in G1 until I've beaten a G2? And if so, why is there so fucking few of them? But I'm wondering if some of these blues might become G2s once I've beaten G3. The Child Island Corporate Cup. Let's try that again. The Kojima Corporate Cup. Child Island. Fucking hell. Didn't realize Epstein was in this game. The Shia Corporate Cup. SG's the best rank, yeah. I assume. Because it's at the opposite end from G3, which is where I am. Alright, let's do this. Don't see this screen very often. One moment. Race calendar, ranking. Race calendar is where we were, so to the dormitory. Or the Oval Boat Prison. Oh, yes! Look at this lad! It is a super punching machine. Everything at 9. I think the 9s are the settings though. It's a good motor, but don't let the motor get the better of you. Now, the 999s are actually tunable, I see. That's just the default values. If we go in... Well, bear with me a sec. Let me go for prop shopping first. But it got called good, so I'm going to accept that. I'll show you in a sec, but it's weird. Okay. Not really any good props on offer, so we'll check that later. Yeah, game's weird. Anyway, this is the tuning screen. Go over here. You can see on the right there, we've got 99, 0.0, ignore that, and 9. Those are actually tunable things, and that was just the default values we saw. So if I hold triangle, it's showing that the engine is almost at 1 o'clock on the engine power dial. Now this top bar is the air intake, I think. And you can tune it, and you can see there's a best value to get. In this case, it's actually 10. This is... The bar's called fuel. I don't know narratively what it's meant to be. But as you can see here, there's a sweet spot, and the sweet spot here is actually 1. Now this is the angle of the propeller, which I think, you know, it's a way, I assume it's a way to tweak your acceleration and top speed in favor of one or the other, like you would a very basic gear ratio option. But I haven't worked out which one's best, so I'm going to leave that at neutral. Then this last one is actually your engine braking. This is how much the power comes off when you stop, when you release the accelerator. So you can't see any difference here. Theoretically, I think that will descend at different rates depending where I leave it, but fuck it. Who cares about slowing down? I'm here for going fast. So that's how it works, I think. The dial went further. I'm assuming that's good. Now this is one of the weirdest mechanics where... Let me change my propeller. Because I don't like this one. It's shit. I'm just going to bin it to show what happens. So you can see here, I've got like a target moving, red ring, on the thing. If I choose somewhere, it'll cost 1 life. And kind of change up the stats a bit. Doesn't tell me anywhere. Ooh, what happens if I do down here? Well, some went up and some went down, Dadson. What happens if I miss? Because I don't want to run. I don't want to run this prop again. It sucks. Hey, I can't beat this propeller any harder. He's acknowledging that this has 1 life left. So if we actually try and tune it now, it's gonna break. So we'll go back to this, lad. I prefer this one. It's a better all-rounder. Yeah, we lost some of the 90, but we gained some of the others, Dadson, so it seemed balanced. Right, and what we can also do is upgrade the piston, which upgrades our top speed. I don't think I'm going to need that here. I might save my points. We can upgrade this ring, and we don't know what this does. We don't. And we can upgrade the spark plugs, and again, this will last through this championship. And we don't know what this does. I'm guessing spark plugs is for acceleration. But I can't know without testing. Without. Then adding it, and let's find out. Let's find out. Dadson, shut up. Let's bring it to a stop. Gonna get rammed now. There we go. Let's see if there's any bog down. This engine's too good. There's no bog down, really. If I equip the spark plug upgrade... Does it accelerate better? $30 maintenance points. Let's give it a test. Luckily, testing doesn't cost a propeller life. Otherwise, no one would ever use it, let's be honest. Install it.
Install.
Honestly, I couldn't really notice a difference there. Okay, let's race. We've got the good engine. Let's go and do some winning. Oh, it's probably a good time to burn off the last of the other propellers' lives. Sorry, other life. Since our engine might be able to overcome its weakness.
はい。
Yeah.
始動。
Yeah. Like I said, this is going to be the last set of races for the night because I'm pretty bored. But this is unfortunately going to go to a stream too. Whilst we try and win a red... I think winning a red tournament looks like the goal. Cannot time this for shit. Okay, it's a legal start. We will accept that. And tighter lines actually work with this boat since we appear to have some acceleration. Okay, going into a headwind. I'm overthinking this. I just need to send it. One big send. And another one. Triple overtake for the win. They do, and it doesn't seem like a good way to corner to me. Wide and fast always seems to do better. Why do they get purple asses? I hadn't noticed that. Pervert. Biff, give me some money and some points. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the purple... I think the purple ring, and this is 100% a guess. I haven't tested it. I think it's like their personal space. So if you go within that personal space, you might get a penalty. But I've just not risked it. Anyway, 150,000 yens, 10 maintenance points. Okay, so we've got a score of 10. Currently, we need 8. Make it through to the final. Get straight in there. Yeah, I'm gonna finish off this prop. New. Also, let's get a little bit more top speed. I'm gonna get the bronze piston. What are you saying? Why can't I buy you? Placing it with the same... Oh, that's the one I've already got, it seems. Well... Gonna say the same now. Placing it with the same... Okay. Interesting. Maybe this was already on silver. Huh. Yeah, they do. But I assumed it'd be better than stock. It turns out that is my stock. I don't want to spend 20 points. I want to save them. Like carrying 99 potions into the final boss of a Final Fantasy game. Because you never know. Never know when you need it.
Hey! 以上 始動
Boats, boats, boats.
出動
Lads, please. Show some decorum. The purple ring might just mean that they've found their starting position, Dadson. I really don't know. The one on the right's got one. Those three that have stopped, and then the red one, which is still moving, doesn't. Okay. Decent start for once. Pentuple overtake. Okay. You know, the same actually applies to Formula One, Dadson. Or it used to. It used to. How did they change it? Because, like, drivers were trying to make them say, oh, that was it. There was a minimum car weight, and they changed it into a minimum car and driver weight. So drivers wouldn't starve themselves to get a weight advantage. But yeah, if you're too light,
1着
you add
1号
ballast to
艇
your car in F1.
4
It's a
号
minimum
艇
weight. The boat is disabled. The ref designates which side you must pass on if you go the opposite. There. Safety in it. Oh yeah, they do. That's how George Russell got disqualified from Spa. Was it last season or the season before? Won, but he did a very ambitious strategy. We went super long on his tires, and he shed too much weight from his tires through tire wear. That's what sent him under, apparently.
協定ニューススター本日行われました B3 レース2日目
Update 2.
11レーススタートは正常でした進入タレース結果1着
150,000 yen and 10 maintenance points. Yeah, but it's odd that that's the first time that was an issue. Yeah, I'm sure George was fumming. So we'll check my engine tuning. Because we have noticed in the past it can shift over time what the ideal is. I thought I was dreaming. That's still the same. Yep. That's it, Navis. I'm sure it's just one of those things that they hadn't considered before because it had just never come up. Signed an engine boat at random. That's what's happening, and we've like. Yeah, not all engines are equal is the problem, Dadson. Did you ever used to watch W Series when that ran? It was kind of the precursor to Formula One Academy, and it was an all-female racing league.
以上
And what they did was rotate all the cars between the drivers. So if one car was, for whatever reason, a little deficient, everyone had a go of it. You know, it was a really fascinating series because, one, all the drivers were there on merit, like having been selected, and all got a salary. There was no paying your way in. And they rotated all the cars. And not just the cars, they rotated all the crews as well.
出走
All the mechanic teams were employed by the series and got rotated during the season. So I'd never known a racing series that tried so hard to make a fair playing field as W Series. But of course, doing all that is fucking expensive, so that's why it only survived for 3 seasons. Although I dare say COVID had a bit of a play in that as well. Although it did Did go on for a season after COVID, if I remember correctly. I saw it in person actually in 2022. They had it at Silverstone when I went there for the F1.
進入体系は内から5号艇、4号艇、6号艇、2号艇、1号艇、3号艇。スタート正常。
Yeah, ultimately with that, Dadson, since this is meant to be a bit of a gambling sport, I suppose you want to throw that bit of randomness in there with boat and engine allocation, because it wouldn't be much of a gamble if you had a Schumacher with Ferrari-style Dominator at the front. Or Hamilton during his Mercedes prime, or Verstappen at his Red Bull prime. You know, but one of the issues with F1, it's not a great sport for having a bet on if you like gambling. You know, if I want to have a bet on the next F1 race, Russell or Antonelli. They're the only reasonable selections. May as well toss a coin. Biff.
5号艇。
Yeah, win. Come on, moving on. Bored.
両手スタート第3レスタートは正常進入タレース結果1着
150,000, 10 maintenance points. Wasn't for the fact I was going to bail on this stream in about 10 minutes, I would be rushing off to the toilet about now. Oh, who's this bell end? You've become a true professional when racing becomes a battle against yourself. He's in boat 2. Yeah, I've been sweeping this cup so far, so fingers crossed it'll make some tangible progress for the game. Boat racing is a digital world. It's either win or lose. That's all.
はい以上 始動
Because we're living in a digital world. And I'm playing a digital sport. Yeah. Yeah, 4.5 hours of boat ovals has taken a toll on my mental health, it would seem. Boats. Oh. That's quite nicely timed, Dadson, to end just as the race music started. Was that the goal? Well, you nailed it. Do you understand the starts? So basically you just need to be between the red and the yellow poles that you can see on the left at the actual start time. So it's a case of being up to, it's like kind of a rolling start, but you have to be in a certain area of the track when it happens. So you can pick where you start from. When you accelerate, you've just got to be in this window when it's go time. First time I played one of these, I found that really interesting because it's a little bit different, isn't it? Yachting does the same. Okay. Cool. This might be a P2. And of course, it's the named lad who's in the lead, isn't it? Hey, I have beaten every yachting game released on the PS1, Dadson. Show some fucking respect. I have, well, I haven't checked if this is still true, but when I uploaded it, I have uploaded the only full playthrough of that yachting game to YouTube. I'm clearly the king of PS1 yachts, and I think you need to show some fucking respect.
第12レーススタート進入レース結果1着以上のような結果になりました。ではまた次回
Yeah, I fucking knuckled down for that game. Right, we got... Oh, what the fuck? Why is my 4th race still on the race 3 weekend? Why have I been given an extra race? Ah. Oh, this is so painful. What is going on? Right, lads, I need 30 seconds to get a drink. Be right back. Okay, it took a little longer than 30 seconds because I managed to hook my foot through my headset cable and throw it halfway across my floor. Whoops. Boats! What you got to say? I'm smashing this, mate. Things are going well, aren't they? Next time, aim for first place. Alright, Dad. Yeah, cool. Let's go. Oh, hello. Whiffy. The fact that you made it this far means you're not stupid. Thank you. I am not stupid. Let's double check my propeller, not my propeller, engine tuning. Still right. Yep. I mean, after 3 wins in a second. Let's go. I thought they'd disappear quickly, but maybe they're the real deal after all. 2 rivals? I don't think you can stay at the top forever. This'll be a challenge. 2 rivals in 1 race. Everyone's taking notice of this lad.
始動出動 Come on, clock.
Starting into a headwind. I've fucked it again, but it's fine. It's legal.
スタート正常
5 and 4 were the named lads, weren't they? By named, I mean they had pictures and said hello. Broke my spray. Yes, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, I just wasn't quite straight. Nice neck and neck. Yellow's just edging ahead. Advantage green. That he's green with envy. Oh, I think I've overshot that a little. Fuck! We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Get him in my wake.
I'm a handsome genius!
Biff. Hello, news lady.
本日第12レーススタートは侵入レース結果1着
150,000 yens, 10 points. Hey, bear. Surely we've got to be through to the final in this cup. C minus? What? Right, so you go into the gold slots if you're not a contender? I'm like the highest rated lad. Today is the semi-final race. You only need to finish second or higher to advance to the final. Go for it. Okay, right, so there's A and B and C. The minus is indicating that I am there. It is not a minus. So, yeah, it's 3 6-boat races, and the top 2 from each go into the final. So I'm assuming the red square in the bottom right represents the final. A is all the 3rd and 4th place lads, maybe? And the B is all the semi-final losers. How many fucking races are there then if they're 6 times 12 and 74 in each weekend? And so this line is representing who I'm getting, like, which split them in almost. Oh, you mean the bottom right? The yellow just indicates this is a race where maintenance points are doubled. Oh, fuck. We can go back in. Let's have a look. next to the C. Semi. Semi A, semi B, semi C. Then the word for the yellow ones are general. Special B, special A. And then the character for the red seems to be excellent. Excellent! Dude! Alright, shall we race? Oh, we got a beanbag. Oh, you're going to be in this race, hmm? That's too bad. They are. Alright, remember, we only need a top 2 to get into the final. If we do get into the final, I might invest in a bit of extra performance. Just make sure. Always question your own racing. That's where new ways of racing are born.
今日のレースは
Yeah, I don't know if you're familiar with this sport, Bear, but it's kind of like an alternative to horse racing in Japan. So unfortunately the races are just ovals and it kind of exists to facilitate gambling. Oh my god, an actual use for AR glasses. Shit. Maybe I'll start a donation goal. How much would they cost, those glasses? Fuck, I'd have to get them prescription as well, though. But I wouldn't buy Meta Ray-Bans because fuck Facebook.
エンスト
Installed the engine.
「侵入体系はから5号艇1号艇6号艇2号艇3号艇4号艇スタート正常」
Yeah, we've been racing boat ovals for 4.5 hours tonight. Has a cool little career mode around it. But ultimately, it's just boat ovals, isn't it? You know, there's some interesting nuance, but it's not enough. Ah, had to lift through that. Lost momentum. I don't know about you, Dadson, but if I was having a conversation with someone obviously wearing Meta Ray-Bans, like potentially recording the full thing, I'd strongly consider just not talking to them, you know. Probably just refuse. That's really nasty, to be honest. You know, it's like when you get in the street, like, half of them are fake, half of them are probably not, but when people are just holding the phone in front of them, especially for rage bait content, just filming everything they do, It's like, I wouldn't speak to you if you're just pointing your camera at me while we're having a conversation. You're not uploading me like that. Fuck off. I think at that point, Dadson, I'd just go full hermit. Yeah. It's pretty sad. What's he got to say? Daddy, what are you saying? Luck probably plays a part, but winning first place is proof that he's getting stronger. Keep aiming for those targets with your precise boat handling skills. Alright, Dad. I don't get double money, do I? Oh, it's more though, because it's a semi-final, so 170,000 yen. Only 10 maintenance points. I thought we were on double maintenance points. Bullshit. I've never played Heavy Rain myself, Bear. Right, here we go. The grand final, I think. Of this cup. Not the grand final overall, there's still a lot of game to go, unfortunately. I was really sure this will just be a bit of an incomprehensible 2 hours, and then I could just shrug my shoulders and go, oh, I had a good go, but no, we've got a clear goal here, haven't we? Just don't get in my way. Well, since he was so rude, and we've earned so many maintenance points today. It seems wasteful. It seems wasteful to boff 30 points, but fuck it, they're there to be spent, and he was so rude. So get fucks that guy. Let's double check the tuning as well, just to be absolutely sure. Yeah, still correct. There was once when it did seem to shift. Here we go. God, I love wiping the smug grin off your face. Establishing my own racing style is a short step towards victory. Oh, we got another face. Listen to the motor's voice. Maintenance. This will be the first step of maintenance. Yeah. Don't need a fucking rider briefing. Ah. I would love it. I would love it to beat them. Ooh, new intro music. Like it's some form of final. Right, I'm gonna start from the back again. I like it. A little further, come on. Oh, it is the day he lost that title, isn't it? And surely it's before, isn't it, Scott?
4号艇、4号艇、6号艇スタート制御
I wonder if this one's more laps with it being the final. No! Ugh. I'm worried then I was going to end up getting knocked off. Lads! This is not a contact sport. All okay. Thought they might push it to 5, you know, it's the final. I'm not getting to use my power. Green's just had it easy here. Alright, fuck it, full send. Everyone fuck off except me. You are. You're the man with the knowledge. Final lap, you were right. Full send. Where only winning matters. Let's go full send. All right, P2. If it was 5 laps, Dadson, I would have had that. God damn it. But we've still earned some rider ranking. A lot. Even though we did fall at the final hurdle. But I just got stuck in the middle of the pack. It was really annoying. Especially after I spent all those fucking maintenance points as well. That seemed to do nothing for me. Urgh.
競艇ニュースのスタート第12レーススタートは進入隊形は内から
Even had a good start. Look.
レース結果は1着
Is that 590,000 yens? It is. Biff, but only 8 maintenance points, you stingy bastards.
ではまた次回の
That's a lot of yens. Hello, Knobhead headquarters. Oh! You know how I was worried about we didn't have the opportunity for a G2 for fucking ages? We're straight into G1s here? Fucking Biff! Yeah, we'll do that. We've agreed to the thing. Right, where's save? We need to save. To the dormitory. A part of me's tempted to go one more cup, but no. How about yes? One more cup. But I'll need a wee break if we're gonna do one more cup.
Champagne.
pagan. Come on. 40. Sadness. An old machine. Oh, no.
Oi, oi.
Fucking bastards. Oh, I am so angry. Wait, what? So the bottom option, that's the save menu, isn't it? No, I'm gonna stick with. I don't want to. I'm gonna call it there. I was so tempted, and then the old engine put me off. I don't want to have a struggle season. I'm proper on the fence here. Because I could play something more fun, you know. Okay, we're in First Division, it seems. Today is the first day. Try to get the best grades you can. Right, come on, one more cup, but I do need a quick comfort break before we do. So I'll be about 90 seconds, and then we're gonna try a G1. Let's see what the difference is. Be right back. All right, one more cup. Let us have it. Need to go prop shopping because that old one's about to pop. But hopefully now I'm a bigger ranked lad. Oh, we've got some far superior things available to us now. Like previously, the best one cost 15 sometimes. Now those are the shit lads. Like this one we were using was a 10-pointer. It's got 2 lives left. But now we've got this fucker for 40 points. 65, 65, 55. 75, 55, 50. You know what? I'm going to go for this... What are you called? The Top Gun. I'm not whacking this with a hammer. What a waste. Oh, 40, 50... Yeah, I think 10 points more for that isn't good economy. Gonna have this one. So that's... leaves us with 53 maintenance points. We'll probably get more maintenance points per race here to offset what we've spent on the prop. Okay, these upgrades remain the same. And it seems that the 10-point ones, yeah, same part. Yep. I'm not hammering this. Let's tune it first. That's not going very high on the powerometer. Because it's way off. Actually, the fuel was correct. I'm not hammering it. Alright, before I spend, I'm going to do one race. Then I might spend on upgrades. And then we're locked in. Because the longer you go before you spend on upgrades, the less value they are. Because, you know, spending now, it's an upgrade for 6 or 7 races. But if I spend at the end, like I did last time, you know, I was after one thing there, and that was a victory. But it wasn't a sensible spend. New intro music again. We're in the big leagues now. Alright, let's see what this can do.
体系は1から4号艇、3号艇、1号艇、5号艇、6号艇、2号艇。スタート。
Why is my top speed only 71 with a tailwind? Oh, new music. I did complain. Music seems to be related to your rank, the rank that you're competing in. Interesting. Yeah, why is my top speed only 71? Yeah. Yeah. Ah, piss and balls. This is a disaster. But I had to go hard. They were outpacing me severely. This is the thing. I thought I spent extra on a good propeller bear. Oh, of course. I forgot because I went for a Wii, but we got a old engine in the lottery. So we were one hand behind our back to begin with. Yeah, here's the thing. Engines handed out by the organizers, and you can just end up with a shit one. It's done by lottery. So previous cup I had a very good engine, and now I got a shitter, and fuck me, that's the game. Apparently that's how the real sport works. Yeah, this cup's a bit of a write-off, I think, already. And I'm just... Oh, we got a new news lady. Time for the boat racing news. First day of the G1 race, the Rookie of the Year Championship was held today. Now report on the progress and results of the qualifying round. Start was normal. Entry formation was from the inside. Race result is blah blah blah. 90,000 yens. Only 2 maintenance points. Ooh. You know what? I'm tempted just to completely write off this cup. What does that say at the top? Rookie Championship race. By that I mean I've got an older engine with I think 2 uses left on it. Older engine, older propeller. I'm thinking of just burning those to get rid of it. And because I don't want to spend maintenance points when Lady Luck has said I should get to fuck. Okay, so we're all... So it seems like because I came last in that, I stay in 1, but a good result would move me down the blue rows. And that's where the good lads are, the ABC and the red one. But something earlier did not match up with that.
何やってんだ
What are you doing? You didn't even reach the border. And this is the thing, if I spend 30 or 50 of my maintenance points on a lost cause, then I don't have those points for the next tournament. So I'm not going to do it. This has just got to be a write-off cup, I'm afraid. Got a preserve resource. We won't be earning it. We will finish off this old propeller. And save as many charges on the expensive one as we can. And do what we can. Yeah, we're thinking long game. That is how it is, Bear. The engines and boats are assigned at random.
始動出動
Now, I wouldn't be surprised if there's more variance in engine performance in this game than there is in real life. But yeah, they hand them out at random. Oh, this top speed is depressing. I am not wasting my points on this. Yeah, but it's a sport that's made for gambling too, so they need random shit, so they hand out all the engines at random. So the people betting don't know that the Michael Schumacher of the virtual Kyoutei world is just gonna turn up and win everything, you know? So we were dabbling in the kind of sport information menus before I got bored of translating things earlier. And apparently the pilots in this kind of have to go into isolation 24 hours before the races, I assume, so race fixers couldn't get access to them. This, of course, being 26 years ago when the internet and mobile phones, whilst existing, were a lot less common. What? I don't know what that betting is, Dadson. Harry Mutuel. Or big old pool bets. Well, the odds change based on how many people bet on person A.
1着
So if everyone votes on person 1, the payout gets lower per person.
Kyoutei ニューススター第1スタートは新入レース1着
90,000 yen, 2 maintenance points. Yeah. Okay. Now, of course, when you place that bet, there's no way to know what everyone else is betting on either, is there? Unless, you talk to the people. It's not like odds where you know what you're going to be getting when you put your money down. Normal odds. But, in this, you could put 20 yen on rider 1, and then the next 20 people in the queue after you will do the same. And, oh fuck, now I've got no winnings. Lovely. I suppose they could announce what people have bet on prior to the start, though. I mean, it might be that there's only a fixed stake that you can put down, that you can't put 100 times what everyone else has put on, But we don't know. We'll have to go to Japan and have a flutter. Right, 4 to go, then I'm done. I'm regretting doing this final cut because this is a write-off. But hey, it gets it out of the way, doesn't it? Intended next stream will be Thursday. Got another show on Saturday, so I've got to have an eye on that. Ah, fair. I don't enjoy gambling that much, really. I just don't. I don't really get much joy out of it.
進入体系はから4号艇、3号艇、1号艇、2号艇、5号艇、6号艇。スタート正常。
Maybe. Well, the biggest win I ever had was when I bet on Castro Neves to win the Indy 500 at 33 to 1 in 2021. And that came in. Got about 150 quid. Yeah, it was fun. But, yeah, whatever. Ultimately, I prefer games where I have a say in the outcome. A racing game, yeah, there's a bit of a gamble to it in that I might get paired up with a bunch of lads faster than me, but, I have an influence in the outcome. Whereas a bet, it's like, okay, here's a tenner. 90 minutes later, now I'm a tenner down. Yeah. No, the UK gambling industry is... I think saying it's not a great industry is being very kind to the gambling industry. Like, if you've heard some of the tales of like how they used to do fixed odd betting terminals and in shops and things like that, it is a proper seedy industry. And as you'll know this better than me, Nab, the tales of like trying to keep the big bettors addicted by giving them retention offers and things like that, you know. It's a horrible business. Like the concept of gambling, no problem with it. Predatory gambling companies, huge problem with that.
進入レース結果は1着6号艇
Bet365 own a stadium. They don't just sponsor it, they own it. Like outright own.
今日のようなでは
You know, I mean, the amount of gambling sponsorship that goes on in and around football is terrifying in its own right. Right. Of course, 365 are Stoke based, aren't they? Now, there was one good thing, like in the dog years of Bolton Wanderers a few years ago, they announced a betting shirt sponsor. And there was a huge backlash because a couple of months before, and by the dog years, I mean when they were owned by that guy who nearly took them out of business. I think it was that year. Yeah, they announced a betting sponsor of the club. There was a huge backlash from the fans because there had been a Bolton fan who had taken their own life through gambling debts, through gambling addiction. So, and thankfully the club relented on the idea and actually sacked it off and took on a University of Bolton sponsorship. Oh, it wasn't University of Bolton quite, but they took on a different sponsorship instead. It's a shame that it took a backlash to do it, Dadson, but good on the fans for doing that backlash, and at least the club listened, I guess. Stake, yeah. Well, Stake are Kick as well, aren't they? Although Stakes, they kind of lost that. They lost that stake with Sauber becoming Audi, didn't they?
以上
Well, that's why tobacco sponsorship was such a huge thing in F1. Because F1 teams would take whatever they could get. Now, it's kind of worse now
指導
that Sauber still had to take stake because the cost cap is here now. And teams just aren't that desperate for cash. And even when they were stake Sauber, they were kind of Audi, but they just hadn't done the rebrand yet. But they had the Audi money. So that was just pure greed. They didn't need that. They had Audi dollars. Ah. Williams Atlassian. I have to use Atlassian products at work and they're a bit of a pain in the arse. I was speaking to a mate, like one of my mates I also work with. He was at my show on Friday and he was just, he was decrying, sorry, let me do the start. My company's trying to go big on AI, like all companies are. And this friend is the friend who has to deal with it all.
2号艇6号艇4号艇スタート
So he's having to deal with Claude a lot, and he's not having a good time. I mean, my company's been slow. They are behind on it. I still haven't been given paid-for AI tools, so I can't really use them full whack yet. Which kind of suits me fine, because they suck. But my friend is the one in that position of having to scope it all out, and he just came to me, he's like, Paul, I think I hate Claude. It's absolutely boiling his piss. Anyway, going back to Atlassian, he was telling me about Atlassian as well. And apparently they sacked off 3,000 members of staff in favor of having AI do their products. So, and basically, so yeah. So Atlassian have made a huge saving in staffing at the detriment to 3,000 families. We won't see the benefit of that. In fact, our products have got worse. He was telling me that he used to go through, he'd get a critical warning, like a critical issue warning, maybe, oh, fuck me. I was on for a P4 there and I just got booped into that going. You know, maybe once a month there'd be like a serious bug report from Atlassian, and now he's getting several a week. So there's been a big decline in the quality of the product, while Atlassian makes a bigger margin. Hey, Tetsuo. So this is a Japanese gambling sport where some lads drive some boats in a circle.
5号艇2脚4号艇
And for this current tournament, we got dealt a really shitty hand because engines are assigned at random.
Did we Dan? More like did we Dick?
協定ニュースの時間になりました
Absolute punches thrown from complex string there. To be fair, they probably didn't know what that button does. Oh, that is fucking brilliant.
さあ本日行われました G1 レース4日目
Oh, it's probably just someone who complex string had probably just looked through the buttons previously and gone, I wonder what that is. And then they'd seen your name pop up in chat. It's like, well, now's the time to find out. That is brilliant.
スタートは新入体制は1着
And by the way, thank you for the big spend, complex string. God, when did that even... It's alright, that is the only danger button. And it was funny. It was a brilliant spend. When... Like, that button predates the PS1 Racing Challenge, doesn't it? It's proper early days. I forgot that was there. Anyway, where was I? Yeah. This game, or this sport, Didsbury, dishes out engines at random. I've been given a short straw, so I'm just ticking off this cup without spending any more currency, so... Because it's a write-off. It's alright, Dadson. There's no way for me to spend yen. I think the only way is up in this game. And thank you for the long man, Disbury Dan.
始動出走 レンスト
Oh, stalled. Book your warning. Not even in first.
進入体系はから6号艇3号艇1号艇
Engine's too piss weak for that to become a jump start. Get absolutely swallowed up. Not in the good way. What is going on? Oh, there we go. Nature has been restored. As long as I don't fall off my boat, so I don't have to go back to shitty boat school. Honestly, a non-last place would be a win. Just for the extra maintenance points. But it's such a letdown that we finally got access to a Division 1 Cup and immediately got shafted by a shitty engine lottery. You know what the mad thing is, though? We saw from the beginning of the game, this game is capped at a 30-year career, and we're at the start of year 2. This game could go on and on if we let it, but we won't. We will not. Ah, thought I might have biffed a 4th place there, but never mind.
1着3号艇2着4号艇3着5号艇
Are you sure you want 75 hours of this, Shadow?
ニュースのスター第1レーススタートは正常進入
Because I don't.
1着以上のよでは
That would make it the biggest game of the challenge. Ow. Just kick the fucking cable. You really want more of this than we had of Gran Turismo 2? Are you sure? Are you really sure? Because I would accuse you of being full of shit if you said yes. Meant it. 75 hours of boat vols. That would be a challenge killer for me. I can't do 75 hours of this game.
はい今日のレ以上
You know, like 50 hours of Ducati Racing World nearly did me. This is just not on.
始動
God, it's been over a year since Ducati, hasn't it? Nature has healed. Oh, mate. Can you imagine if we finish this game, spin the wheel, and game 2, 3, 4 is Kyoutei 98 or 21. We're not worried about your stupid warning.
進入体系は
We're worried.
2号艇3号艇1号艇5号艇4号艇6号艇スタート正常
I was saying that 98 might only be a couple of hours because if it was like 99 and indecipherable, then fuck it. I assume 21 was the last one. I still don't know why it's called 21. Have they shortened 2001? Must have done. So that'll probably be like this, but slightly better still. First minute, do you mean no? Shadow, if you're going to suggest that I return to 99, I'm going to suggest that you don't suggest that. I'm sure I have played far worse than Hot Wheels World Race, Dadson. Far, far worse. You don't even know how bad this gets. Sorry, but I mean, you've got it all to come. Yeah, there's nothing like early PS1 jank when it comes to jank. When you've got a team of devs who don't have a clue how to do 3D, and they just shit it out because they've run out of budget.
第1レーススタートは進入レース結果1着
Alright, 6 maintenance points for 5th place. Oh, of course we're in double budget here. Lovely. There we go. There we go. That's that cut finished. Gonna get telling off now. Hello, Knobhead headquarters. So, yeah, for February we've got a choice between G3 and unranked. They both pay the same. There's 2 G... Oh, I'm not allowed to access those G1s! Eat fucking shit, game. There's loads of G1s next month. Surely I'll be eligible for some of them. I think there's more to it than just G1, G2, G3, Dodson. Oh, minimum position is bullshit when there's a championship. It's the same when there's championship and checkpoints. Or rather, there's race position and checkpoints. You'll be in first place in the race, and oh, you haven't hit this checkpoint in time. Game over. Like, literally get fucked. You got an SG there. Why am I not allowed to do this, lad? This is the Diamond Cup race. And we're not allowed in. Oh. I haven't agreed to the mediation. No. What we'll do, we'll sign up for this lad. But then we're just going to save and leave. So we'll do that tournament at the start of next stream as a currency builder. Ranking. Let's have a look at the rankings before I go. Yeah, we'll start with that as a currency builder and hopefully have access to some rank 1s. We're still on ranks 50... What? 56,000 yen? Is that all I've got? 560,000 yen. I had more than that. There must be some other... it gives a shit. I think that's start reaction times. We know my starts are terrible. Forget about that. Right. Time to save. And time to log out. Oh, we gotta do the lottery before I can fucking save. No! Fuck off, game. That was so close to being good. Old agricultural machinery. Old machine. Retranslate it. Yeah, that's just the default tuning. Come on, let's get serious about maintenance. That's a pretty dangerous motor. Oh, fuck. Honestly, like, next time out, it looks like we're going to start with another write-off tournament whilst I try and gather some basic bitch maintenance points. What did that say? You sure you want to overwrite this? Yes. Game data has been saved. Right, banging. That is me for tonight, lads. Thanks so much for hanging out with the boring boat ovals. Boatfuls? I don't know. We'll be doing more of this on Thursday. I think winning an SG ranked tournament is enough for this game. But there's gonna be some more bullshit. There will definitely be some more bullshit. Goal is top position on the ranking. No, the goal is fuck off, Dadson. We're gonna beat a red. and we're gonna move on with my life. But yeah, thanks loads for hanging out. Complex, thanks so much for the bits. Disby Dan also, thank you so much for the bits. And Retro Dadson for le sub. That is me. If you haven't followed yet, please consider doing so. Got a Discord as well. Link would be in the chat, but that bot is broken, so it is not. See you again soon, lads. Have a wonderful week. Bye-bye.